All right. What is up, everybody? Please don't tell me the camera's not working. Uh, of course, one thing that I want to work doesn't want to work on the 4th of July. Yeah, let me refresh that. Boy. Come on, camera. Okay, there we go. There we go. Happy 4th of July, everybody, to the U.S. Good to see you guys here tonight with our weekly Megaman X stream. Hope you guys have had a good week and hope you all are out there. Well, everybody over here in the States, hope you guys are all surviving the mass amounts of explosions and booms and everything else going on out there. So, yeah. I hope everybody's had a good holiday today, a good, safe holiday. Everybody got a chance to relax. Everybody got a chance to enjoy some good food, good fun, and everything else, all of that. So it's good to see you guys all in here tonight. Houndoom, good to see you. Sasuke, welcome on in, my friend. Mike, good to see you here tonight. And everybody else who's just kind of hanging out and lurking around, it is good to see you guys and hope you guys are all doing well tonight. So, yes, Sasuke, it is literally going to be a hell run tonight. It is a puzzle seed. It is a chaotic puzzle seed, which most likely means I am going to have one hell of a headache at the end of this seed tonight. And you are probably going to have a grin the size of Nevada on your face for the sheer amount of frustration and chaos that I will be suffering. So yes, you get your chaos seed and you can't ask for another one until next month. So be happy with that. And yes, due to the fact that Sasuke big brained so much flipping stuff last week, when we get to him, we will address him by that whatever dumb name Sasuke wanted to come up with. Yeah. Okay. But enough about that. So, enough about that. Like I said, hope everybody's had a good holiday weekend. Everybody got to enjoy the 4th really well. Everybody stayed safe, and it was a good, safe weekend for everybody. Good, safe day today for everybody. Yeah, we kind of ran into a little bit of rain as well. Well, we kind of had our storm kind of hit earlier this morning, so that's when it kind of hit us, but it was mostly hot and humid. Way too hot and humid. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 and Command Mission. Well, I had Command Mission. Yes, I don't. I could have sworn I had Mega Man X Command Mission. But it's on PlayStation 2. I don't know how I could set those up. Shoot. I don't even know if they do like randos or even full gameplay for that. I think I've got Legends 2. I think it's on my PlayStation 3. I have to look and see if it's on my PlayStation 3. Unfortunately, I don't have Command Mission. I could have sworn I really could have sworn I had Command Mission. No, looking at my PlayStation games, I've actually only got X8 and Anniversary Collection. So, yeah, I've only got X8 and I've only got Anniversary Collection for PlayStation 2. And Legends 1, I'll be 100% honest with you. I've never played Legends 1 at all. When Mega Man Legends came out, I actually skipped Legends 1 and I went straight to Legends 2. So I've never played Legends 1. I've seen it before, but yeah, I never played it. But do a full run of it. Yeah, I'd have to try to look and see if I can find it, if I do have any of those 3 games. And then if I do find them, I mean, I could definitely add them to the list of very, very large amounts of games that I've played and need to try to find time to play. So it'll probably it may get in there. Yeah, that is it. I could emulate it. The only problem is I don't know where I can find the ROM anymore. Because I don't know if, wait, did I download it? I don't know if I did download a copy of it before Miriant shut down. Maybe I did. Let me take a look. Because I did get a good amount of I did download a good amount of ROMs before the Miriant repository, which was like a big, massive repository of like tons of games. But no, I don't think I did get I don't know if I did get it. No, I got Muramasa. And I got Tales of Destiny 2. I'll have to do some research and I'll definitely have to do some finding and see if I can try to find those ROMs. It might take me a while, but I'll keep my eyes out for them and see what I can find. And if I do find them, then yeah, I can definitely add them. Maybe kind of throw a mix in on like a Sunday or something. Because Sunday's always kind of the random day of just, you know, finding whatever and putting whatever in. So yeah, let's see here. And making sure my links are. Let me fix these. Okay. There we go. All right, let me do that. No, I'll keep it at 8. Okay. So yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get on into this insanity that is most likely going to have my head. I do have some backup aspirin because I'm going to need it for this madness tonight. I'm going to need it greatly. So let's see just how bad things are tonight. So we obviously aren't doing anything in X1 tonight because all I've got is, I start with the boots. Well, that's good. So I start with the boots in X1, but I have nothing unlocked because I have no stages and I can't even go into the opening stage. I got a 2-shot buster, but that's it. So we aren't going to X1. X2. We have got the Wire Sponge and the Bubble Splash. And that's it. X3. All we have is the Ray Splasher. So this game is literally telling me I have to go to X2. Literally it. Okay. That is perfectly hilarious. Perfectly hilarious. So, and for everybody who has not seen this kind of scene, also welcome on in, Tails. Good to see you on here tonight. For for everybody who has not seen this kind of seed, this is a puzzle seed. What this basically means is every single boss, every single mini boss, and various destroyable objects like barriers and stuff like that are literally restricted to one weapon weakness only. And when I say one weapon weakness, it means there is only one weapon in the entire game that can be destroyed by. So for example, we've got Wire Sponge. His weakness can be anything from the Buster to any of these 8 weapons, and whatever that weakness is, that is the one and only thing that will kill him. The only other thing that can do that is, of course, the final weapons, which is the Hadoken, the Shoryuken, and the Z-Saber. But in order for that to work, you have to have them fully powered up. As we learned from the last seed that had the Chameleon Sting locked behind the flammable explosive blocks in Storm Eagle, but you needed the Chameleon Sting to break the said block. And I blasted it with the Hadoken a bunch of times and it didn't work, and then come to find out, oh wait, the Hadoken's fully powered up now. It works. So yeah, needless to say, that seed drove me and had Sasuke on the floor with probably the biggest grin in the world because he was the happiest boy on the face of the planet at the sole fact that I was suffering so bad. So yes, that's what we are getting into tonight. And, you know, gotta start off. I mean, hey, we're starting off the second half of the year, kicking it off on 4th of July with a bang. Might as well roll it. Dude, I rolled. Oh, hey, don't blame me. The randomizer literally, when I rolled this seed, it rolled 1,000. It literally picked up 1,000 different seeds. Well, it rolled, what is it? It rolls, I think, 200,000. It goes through 200,000 viable, 200,000 seeds when it generates it. And it picks out, what is it? It picks out 100 seeds that it finds that can be completed when it runs it. So out of 200,000 seeds that got narrowed down to 100, I lucked out and got one that started me with the X1 boots. So blame the randomizer. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get this headache started in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right. Yeah, and it's been another hour trying to generate that. No, thank you. It took me forever to generate that dang seed. Well, there's my X3 boots, thank you. Now come on, pop it off and give me my X2 boots. All right. Oh, seriously? I get both boots? Okay. So, I get both X3 boots, so I've already got my double air dash. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh boy, and Bubble Splash doesn't seem like it's doing too much. Well, it's doing some. Okay. But I do like the fact that I do get to start X3 with my double air dash. I'll take that. So let's at least just try to get the Wire Sponge, because once I get to him, then I don't have to go back through his level anymore. Oh boy. Y'all move. Dude, just be happy with the fact that I'm doing this chaotic seed. And still, you're not getting 100 deaths. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh, so many hornets. Well, let's just see. I don't know. I doubt he's weak, but we can just always try. Nope. Okay, so we know Sponge isn't weak to the Bubble Splash. I still cannot believe I got both X3 foot parts here. That's too funny. That is too funny. Okay, so no breaking the bricks. All right. Let's hope Ostrich gives us something good. Give me something, anything decent, Ostrich. Okay, so there's a stage up there. Okay, and Storm Eagle. Okay, good. Okay, so that's good. So this is good. Stages are good. So now let me go ahead and at least get to Ostrich just to unlock him, and then we'll come back so I can get that one stage, because I think that was, it looked like an X3 stage up there. And of course we can always try, you know, to see if Bubble Splash does anything to Ostrich. All right, let's see here. Nope. All right. Okay. And it's Gravity Beetle. Okay. All right. So we are officially done with X2. So all we got is Gravity Beetle and X3. Well, let's go ahead and see what, oh, and then we got Storm Eagle and X1. So we got some good ones. Let's just energy up. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting blocked here since there's no boss, which is good because that cuts off. Getting a boss there pretty much cuts off most of the stage. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Okay. So yeah, those missiles hurt. That's right, I don't have a buster. How is it that some of this other stuff like just dies in one hit, but y'all take like 30? Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, come on. Remember, I have double air dash. Oh, come on. Oh, that was lame. Seriously? All right, armadillo. Oh, that's good. More heart tanks and dash ammo. Okay. Oh, more energy up. Oh, not you. Whew. Okay. Ooh, Sigma keys. These are always good right now. These are really good right now. Okay, so far, so good. And what do you mean it smells like Team Spirit? What team are you on? All right. The Ray Splasher does not work on Gravity Beetle. Okay, and I can't do... Oh, I was about to say, wait, I got the frog armor? Oh. Okay, so can't do anything there. Looks like we're heading to X1. All right. Okay, yep, so I can't break those. So hopefully we won't run into the same situation where the weapon to break those is going to be hidden behind one of those again, because that was not fun. That was not fun at all. Either that or we'll find the Hadoken and get that powered up. It ain't even been 10 minutes and you're already cursing the seed? Dude. Like, seriously. And I can't break the glass. You guys are immune? Okay, well, since I can't break the glass, I'm gonna have to come back. Because I can't get what's up there in the... You're just mad because I got free boosts. That's it. If I didn't get free boots, you would have been a happy puppy. And you know this. You know good and well you would have been a happy puppy if I didn't get free boots and boots were locked behind one of the worst places ever. Unlike last week where boots were freaking locked behind dang Rongda Bongda. And that was just to get the first pair, and to get the other pair, you had to get Neon Tiger where the second pair was. But you needed the first pair of boots to get the second pair. Didn't make a lick of sense, man. Seriously, that didn't make a lick of sense. Ugh. Okay. All right. First checkpoint. And Centipede. Okay. We may be heading back to X2 shortly. Chimera armor and X2 buster. Don't think we're going to be able to damage Storm Eagle. We can at least just see. Maybe one of them will get lucky and give us a buster weakness. Nope. And can't do Dash Lemon, so... Nope, no Storm Eagle. Which we are headed to. Oh, I like that jump. I had another Sigma key. Whoa. Ah, shoot. Well, I wanted to try to hit him, but kind of ran into him. Ugh, too many of those sparks. Oh, come on, move. Oh, and there's the storm tornado, so I need to come back with the helmet or the boomerang cut. Oh, come on. Maybe I should have left him. Okay. What happened? Okay, so apparently Armadillo has too much stuff and it apparently bugged. So it looks like I've got to come back to Armadillo with weapon in. Oh, you kidding me? Wait, okay. Wait a minute. So I got this. Okay, so it has to reload everything. Apparently. Okay, so it's probably going to be a good idea to wait on Armadillo because trying to get through all that gauntlet bugged it. So I'm probably going to have to come back when I've got a weapon and I can destroy stuff. Or let's just hope that Armadillo's not fully bugged and has something that I literally can't get through at all. Yeah. If I try to generate a new seed, it's going to take 45 minutes to generate a new seed. So I'm just going to run with it. That's all I can do. I'm just going to run with it. And hope that Armadillo's not like ultra, I hope that Armadillo's not key. I mean, well, that and plus I forgot the seed, the seed key. So I'd have to go back and find it. Good. Will y'all quit? Okay. Yeah, I think if I can go in with some special weapons and blow all that stuff up, then yeah, that probably is going to help. Plus, it is going to determine on whether or not... Oh. Really? Great. And that block is gone. And I'm not going to be able to beat this mini boss anyway. But I need to see what's up there. Oh! Okay! So it looks like we will be coming back. Well, there's Hornet. And Agile. And he's immune. Okay. Well, let's get back up there and see if we can check that. Okay, you know what? That's a bit better. I don't just need to get away from you guys. Okay. Really? Hmm. And there's Bubble Crab. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Because, yeah, it literally froze up on me. It literally froze up on me like I got to part of it, and then it was just locked. So that's interesting. Okay. All right. Well, let's go through Bubble Crab and see, because, I mean, here's a nice little repository. It could be. Okay, so the fish is immune, but not to my buster. Okay, and I'm apparently getting hammered. Hey, Andrew, good to see you on in, my friend. Happy 4th of July to you as well. Hope you've been good, man. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, at least we know the fish doesn't like the buster. Yeah, I've been trying to keep my streaming up, you know, get it in at least every, like I said, at least 2 days. I'd love to be able to go to more if I could, but, you know, with 2 jobs, you just got to do what you can. So, yeah, but yeah, I've been just trying to just stream as much as I can, because, like I said, I'm having fun with it. I am. Okay, what is up with all these fish? I'm like, holy cow. All right. Oh, that whole thing, I'm waiting for it to blow up in their face. Because it is. The whole going digital, it's gonna blow up in their face, and it's gonna blow up in their face bad. They're gonna realize, you know, that going digital for everything really isn't the way to go, because, one, I mean, people enjoy physical media. Like, there's nothing, you know, when it comes to getting a game, there's nothing like just getting an actual game and, you know, putting your hands on it for the first time. So, I mean, you know, it really is, it's gonna blow up in their face bad. It is. And honestly, when they see just how bad it is, they're gonna realize, you know, well, because the thing is, with them going digital, the whole thing with them going digital basically means, you know, which is what happened earlier when they deleted like so much stuff off of, like, a lot of people had movies and stuff that they downloaded and bought. You know, so when they went digital, you know, next thing you know, people just started noticing, oh, hey, I've lost like all these movies and stuff that I used to own, and I thought I owned them. And, you know, that kind of really irks people, you know. Oh, that's an X2E tank. I don't know what's up there. Yeah, I mean, they did adjust from VHS to DVD, but there's just some media that, you know, because they don't really do much in terms of, you know, like I know, like, a lot of people, they love having the physical media. So I think it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Okay, you know what? That's just an X4. That's just an X1 Buster upgrade, I'm feeling. So yeah. Okay, and I get sniped. So yeah, I mean, the biggest thing that I would have to say is, if they do intend on going digital, they're gonna have to really amp up how big like hard drives and stuff are gonna get, because as big as these games are getting, people are gonna want the extra space. You know? But yeah, honestly, space is going to be one of the biggest things, is having all these games digital. Yeah, you are gonna need the space. Holy cow. Where the heck are all you fish coming from? Like, seriously. I know you don't. I know what you're doing. No, you don't. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be a fun one. Okay. Oh, great! He's gatekeeping the gate. Oh, smooth as silk. So, I mean, I guess the biggest thing is really just seeing what's going to happen on the landscape, you know, in terms of how people are going to adjust to, if, you know, being fully 100% digital, and, you know, and then of course, the biggest thing is, oh, the crab hates his own weapon. And then of course, you know, the other big thing is piracy's probably going to go through the roof. Like, people are going to be pirating games like crazy. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Oh, come on. Woo, all right. I can break gates. Okay, so I can break those gates, but now that's got me wondering what's going to happen in Flame Stag. Am I going to run into something that's going to be, like, really beefy? Seriously, you put a scorpion? Seriously, you put a scorpion there too? Okay, come on. You gotta pay extra. Yeah. All right, energy up, and let's see. I'm probably not going to be able to beat this guy, but we can take a shot. But I mean, in terms of games, like me, I love my digital, you know, I do love some digital games, but like I said, I'm one of those old school guys. I'm one of them who enjoys the fact of getting a good game brand new for the first time, cutting open cutting the wrappers off of it, popping open that case. I mean, that's just me, you know. And I mean that never gets old. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, and I've got tons of friends. I got friends who've got tons, and I mean tons of stuff on like VHS. Still have their VHS players, you know. So you know, you've got all that old school media. So I mean, it's, you know, that's memories. You know, that's way back before the digital age. So I mean, stuff like that, yeah, you can't forget stuff like that. Okay. Okay, so it's just a buster up. Okay, so far so good. Nothing out of the ordinary has been found yet. But come on, game, give me some weapons. Oh yeah, I mean, like me, for the longest time, I had, what was it, like tons of DVDs and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll admit, you know, having those big old giant cartridges, they did take up a bunch of space. Although, the thing about it with stuff like that, I mean, you knew you were getting the full game. You know, with everything, you were getting 100% of the game. You know? Okay, you know what? You are just not doing anything. Okay, really move. Okay. But, I mean, if they can make cartridges smaller, you know, if they could do everything and make cartridges smaller, I'd be okay with that. Like, you know, now how you can pretty much put a full complete game on a Switch game card. If, you know, they could do that with other systems and stuff, I'd be cool with that. I would. Okay. I have seen that SAO. I have seen the SAO game. I haven't really looked too much into it. It looks good though. I might check it out. I mean, right now, the only game that I really have that's in my list that I am for sure getting is Splatoon Raiders. When that comes out at the end of the month. So I am definitely getting Splatoon Raiders. One, because I love Splatoon. I mean, that is like one of my favorite series, and it's just fun. And the fact that they made it actually made a single player style Splatoon game, I'm gonna have fun with it. You know. So only floors 1 and 2. Yeah. What hit me? Okay, something hit me and I don't know what it was. No, my luck, I got sniped by something. Okay. Ah. And of course that thing fades out, so you can't hardly see where it's going. So no wonder why. I told you, we don't talk about him until we get to him. Just be lucky I'm gonna call him that once I get to him that one time. Like, seriously. Otherwise you wouldn't get... Okay! Yeah. Otherwise you wouldn't get anything else. I am not... No, I don't. You just said I gotta call him that. I'm not doing no dang full introduction. Oh, and there's my Shoryu. Okay. All right, so now that I got my Shoryu, I just got to get that bad boy powered up, and then I should be able to start wrecking stuff with it. All right. Oh, crud, I didn't jump out of the thing. I'm still trying to figure out how... I've seen it in speed runs. Okay, that's just too excessive. That makes me question, where do you come up with this stuff? Like, seriously, where do you come up with this stuff? the heck was I even talking about? I done forgot. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Crap, I'm in trouble. Oh, maybe I was. But yeah, like, you know, I think it was about like old ladies movies or something, or media. Okay. So I'm gonna take the mech up here and then come back with it. All right. There we go. Some nice collectibles. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like, you know, the whole digital and everything collection, yeah, not gonna lie, like, I used to have so many VHS anime, it was ridiculous. I mean, because it literally was where you could find them, and a lot of times it was nice too, because where I grew up at, in the town next over, we had an import shop that opened up right when I was getting out of high school, back in like 98, 99. And it was awesome to go over there because they had like all kinds of stuff like direct from Japan, like actual Japanese PlayStation games and stuff, and like Japanese PlayStation 1 consoles and everything. And it was like, holy cow, I didn't even know stuff like that existed. Okay. Come on. Come on, get up there. Okay. Okay, we got up there before. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. I didn't lose the mech. Oh, boy. You are going to be annoying. Seriously? Okay. On. I'm on. Okay. Come on. Oh, great. Now I gotta go back and get the mech. You know what? First, though, I'm gonna see if if Bubble Splash works on this dude, and it doesn't, and Buster doesn't. Okay. So I do got to come back with the mech. Oh no, not there. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. There we go. And the Shorey won't work yet because I haven't powered it up. Good gravy. Too many of you guys. Okay, let's try this again. All right, you. Okay, so just need one. Come on. Get up there. Okay, good. There we go. Just had to pump it a little bit. And there's my X2 boots. All right. So we got our kicks for all 3 games. All right, Neon Tiger and the helmet upgrade for X3. I'll take it. Thank you. All right. And of course I get hit from the top rope. Okay. It's just a heart tank. Okay. That's not too bad. All right. So far so good. It hasn't been too bad of a seed. Thank goodness. But I'm not about to curse it. Knock on wood. That's why you always keep a wood table, because you never know when anything's gonna go bad. All right, snail. So you probably aren't. Yep. So it looks like Bubble Crab was the only one weak to Bubble Splash. All right. So we don't know what Gator. We don't know Ostrich. All right. So we've got X2 cleaned up pretty much. Well, no. We haven't done finished Centipede. Okay. So I gotta see if I can get to the mini boss there. Yeah, X1 and X3 are my next choices. You're already placing your bet on Parasite Bomb being on Chameleon. Well, you know, as crazy as things are, we never know what's going on with your predictions, Sasuke. We never know. All right. Ooh. So we got Catfish. Catfish Tiger. So I can get a few in Tiger, a few in Catfish, a good chunk in Hornet, and I've got the opening stage. Okay. So you know what? But we're going to go to Chameleon, because I got the Fire Wave. Actually, let me test something. Because I got Fire Wave. Let's see if it breaks open these flame blocks. Nope. Okay. All right. Let's see here. And it's a slow-moving Pillar of Doom. Okay. I mean, I do like the fact that it's a powered up Fire Wave. I just wish that it wasn't the slow one. Now let's see what's down here. Okay, so it's just an energy up. So let's go and see what the mini boss is. Which, can we beat him? Probably not. Nope. Okay, so we can't beat him. So let's go ahead and just try to see how far. Let's see if we can get through to Chameleon. Okay. Oh, big turtles. Oh, and they take, like, no damage. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Okay. So I am going to have to be doing a lot of weapon canceling. Okay, go, 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 go. Woo, go. Oh, really? Yeah, you run into that. Where's the... Oh, come on! And then I get blasted right before the checkpoint. If that don't add insult to injury. Okay, we'll try this again. Ooh, I'll take that. Seriously? No, you don't. Not this time. Oh, not this time. Just an X2 Buster power up. All right. Now let's see if we can even damage Chameleon. Nope, can't even damage him. Okay. So we still can't do the opening stage. Does Fire Wave work on Storm Eagle? Nope, it sure don't. Okay, let's try Armadillo again and hope that having Fire Wave can get me through this mess. If not, then I'm gonna have to come back with probably a Storm Tornado or something else. Or I'm gonna have to hope that you know, we don't technically need to do Armadillo, because if we do, then we're shafted. Ah, crud. Okay, so I think I can get through it. I just gotta get through it without dying. And that's what it is. Because it's like trying to run the gauntlet. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was just kind of a freak crash. So yeah, luckily it wasn't that bad. Thank goodness. Oh, come on. Why is it that there's always a freaking enemy there when I want to do, like, you know... When I always want to try to do, like, the whole leap of faith thing, there's always a freak enemy there that always hits me. I don't know why. Okay, lots of lava. So, heart tank. And can we burn an armadillo? No, we cannot. All right, so we can't do anything else here. We can't do anything else in X2. Yeah, we can. Let me go check Neo Fat Boy and see if Bowl kills him. If it does, then that's where we go. Yeah, and then after that, yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, we're heading to X3 next. All right. Oh, it does work on him. And he had a life up. Okay. All right. So we can't beat Gator. We can't beat Snail. We can't get to here. We can't beat Agile. We can't beat Violent here. So we're pretty much done with X2. So yep, party's not going to be rolling in X3. So let's head on to Catfish. Really? And I gotta remember, I've also, like I said, I gotta remember, I've got double air dash, so I gotta use that. Especially with a bunch of these guys. Okay. Because, yeah, of course, they had to be defense powered up, which means it takes forever to kill them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, come on, come on. Really? I've just gotten used to you. Pretty much. I've just gotten used to the fact that somehow, in some form or fashion, your shenanigans are going to just do something crazy to the stream. I don't know how, I don't know why. I mean, yes, you are my stream's resident embodiment of chaos. And it seems to just work, you know? It seems to just work that way, so it's just good to just say, nah, we'll just let you do whatever. Yeah, you did. But I'm just like, you're gonna come up with crazy shtick anyway. So just let you have it. You know? Well, there's my other helmet upgrade. Which is probably what I needed. Since now I've got my energy recovery. Slightest bit curious of what? You coming up with wild stuff? I mean, like I said, you come up with some of the craziest puns and stuff in the world. You know, I'm just like, I'm gonna let you have it. Well, that was, okay, that was good, because that was my Gravity Beetle stage change. So now I can go to Beetle and get that heart. Oh, I don't even know who Kathy Fisher is. Like, seriously, I have no idea who the heck that is. Like, literally, you're talking to a guy like who is cat? Like, who? So, trust me, I have no clue who you're talking about. Oh yeah, I could see the whole catfish pun in it, you know. I knew you were talking about catfish. I just didn't know who the real thing, but yeah, I easily knew, because I mean, you just say it and it just rolls catfish off the tongue. So, you know, yeah, I knew who you was talking about. Don't worry, I knew. Like I said, I just let you have it. Because you're gonna come up with something crazy anyway. So, I just let you have it. All right. Now, are we going to be able to get anywhere past... So we're going to be able to get past this boss and Blast Hornet. And to the Ukrainian judge. That is a no. Okay. All right. So... Well, I am liking that Race Splasher is taking a bunch of that stuff out. Sigma Key, I will take you, thank you. Okay, another Sigma Key. Life up, good. Good, that's what we want. More life up, more life up, more life up. And we are stuck because we can't go through Tiger. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, so yes. I thought we were going to be shafted there for a bit. But I guess not. Well, let's rephrase that, because that don't work. And that don't work. Okay, so we are officially, so yeah, so we have to go through Catfish. Because I am officially locked out of everything else. So, can't get past the mini-boss here, can't beat Gravity Beetle, can't get past the mini-boss here. Oh, wait, I've got Chimera Armor. Let's go check before Beetle. More health, that should be a lot better and that should be a lot easier to deal with stuff here. All right. We can get up here, get our Chimera Armor. Let's go check the Buster Capsule. All right. What we got back here? Nothing. Okay. So yes, it is the Catfish and Sigma 1. Okay. But I got more health. I've got my energy recovery. So... And I got a sub-tank, so getting past those those rainbow enemies is going to be a lot easier now. Okay, good. So now I can just recharge. So far, I'm actually doing good. I haven't lost my mind just yet. I'm not even thinking about what's behind Doppler right now. Ooh, and there's my strike chain. Okay, so I cannot tank those full head on. But yeah, I'm not even thinking about what's behind what's on Doppler. I mean, hey, maybe we'll luck out and nothing will be behind Doppler, and we won't even have to worry about him. Okay. Well, it hasn't been too bad. Well. So far, it's been a good seed. Don't curse it anymore. Like I said, it's been a good seed. Don't curse it any more than it already is. Obsidian Aurora, welcome on into the stream, my friend. Good to see you here tonight. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me recharge. And refill that sub-tank. Come on. No. Woo, okay. That was close. That was close. Seriously? Okay, game. Do you just enjoy tormenting me by putting these rainbow tank guys here? I think it does. I really think it does. Because obviously, it is trying to either... Do I have a buster? Yeah, I do. So, okay, well, just to let you know, Obsidian, this is, of course, the Megaman X1-3 randomizer. So, of course, all of the enemies have, this is a randomized mode called puzzle mode. Basically, what this means is the entire game is essentially one big puzzle. So, what it basically means is there are certain, like the bosses, mini bosses, and certain enemies have literally been restricted to one weakness and one weakness only. Meaning, I have to go through and I have to find the correct special weapon or weapon that will kill them. They're basically immune to everything else but one weapon. In addition, it also has an added feature called a virus effect. Random enemies get what is known as viruses. You will see them with like 4 different auras. If you see them with a red aura, it means those enemies are powered up. They do way more damage. A blue aura means they have a defense boost, which means it takes a whole lot longer to kill them. A yellow aura means they're sped up, they're way faster. And a rainbow aura means they have all 3, which means they are just blah. And also, it does enemy randomizer. So it randomizes all the enemies in the game. So whereas you think you may know where an enemy is, it may not be there. So, yeah. Oh, yes. This seed is evil. I did one last month and literally took me about 5 hours and I was about ready to kill myself because it was nuts. And nothing up there. And then a lot of times I'll run into that where I'll see no item and then also I'll hit myself because I just realized I got almost to a boss and I died. So yeah. But yeah, basically, of course, you know, the whole concept is, of course, beat all three games, X1, X2, and X3. But yeah, with the added challenge of now having to beat them while enemies are powered up, and while finding the right weapon to beat them all. So yeah. And also, I also play a mode which I have dubbed myself called Weapon Sanity, which basically changes all of the weapons to be who knows what. As you can see from the Ray Splasher, it is not the traditional Ray Splasher that you normally see. In this game right now, it is essentially the Ray Shotgun. So yeah, it basically fires like a shotgun. So it changes everything. It literally has, yeah. But it makes this game so much more fun. It does. It just, everything that has been added to it has just made it so much fun. And I honestly have a blast playing it. I do. Okay. And we're just going to stand here and recharge again. So yeah, so basically when I found out what I needed is, yes, I needed the helmet chip to get through Catfish. Because I am having to pump out energy recharges like crazy. Whew, and having the air dash, the dash chip is wonderful. Oh, in 0-3. Okay, come on. Okay. All right. So, wait, why are you telling me to go to X1? Okay, so Bite is immune to my Ray Splasher. Why is it saying go to X1? Yeah, well, yeah, I could have. Did I completely forget to grab that again? I did. Okay, so I completely forgot that first item, which wasn't that like a Sigma key or something? I think it was. Yeah, because I had grabbed it before, but because of the glitch, yeah, it was a Sigma key. Which is what was needed to open the stage. Opening stage. So yeah, I did need to go there. Now, let's see. Can I even get anywhere? Simply because I don't even... Oh, I have a scooter. Don't remind me about having to go to Sigma 1. Oh yes, I can kill the bees. So fire wave and no item. All right. Part of me almost said I should have got one of those cars. But I would have killed him too fast anyway with fire wave. And this is, of course, always one of the best things to do is go through the intro stage of X1 with dash boots. It just feels so good. I got rolling shield. Great, now I get to go back to 3 bosses and test rolling shield. Actually, I get to go to 4. Good gravy. Now I gotta go test a whole bunch of stuff with rolling shield. So that's kind of the craziness of this mode too, is literally testing it. Is once you get an item, you basically have to go back to everywhere, bosses and everything, and say, okay, does that work? Does that work? Does that work? Until you eventually get everything and then realize, okay, then you could do it. Yep. So rolling shield doesn't work on Eagle. Let's see if it works on Chameleon. All right. It doesn't work on Chameleon. But does it work on his mini boss? Let's see. Does it work on you? No, it does not. Well, let's see here. Can we get another bubble crab situation where Armadillo's weak to his own weapon? And no, Armadillo is not weak to his own weapon. Okay. So we're done with X1 again. Oh, I got the strike. I'm gonna come back because yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do Sigma 1. Yeah, I know I've got busters. I mean, yeah, I do have busters. Oh, seriously, you don't need to be there. Okay, let me recharge. But yeah, yeah, I don't blame you when you get to a point where you got to stick to one thing and one thing alone, because that literally is this in a nutshell. Okay, oh, and there's Mammoth. There's Mammoth, and what can I do here? Gonna kill him? Yes! Oh boy. Oh, come on. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ooh. That was close. You know what? I'm taking a little bit of safety here. Busting out the Chimera armor. See, how is it that that one thing did that much damage? Oh, nothing at the hyper chip. Like, move, y'all. Well, I can't go any further. Let's see. Can I beat these dorks? Probably not. Nope. Okay, so Sigma 1's done. I can't get any further here. Can't get any further here. Can't get any further here. And can't get any further. So it's back to X2. Oh, no, 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 no. I can check Mammoth. Yeah, I can check Mammoth. I told you, we're not talking about him until I actually have to fight him. But until I have to fight him, I ain't speaking his name. Well, there's the acid burst. And nothing. Okay, so he's got the acid burst. Oh yeah, they're definitely pretty ugly. And a headache. Oh great, you're immune. Okay, so it's just buster shots there for X3. I'm not worried about that. And Boomer Kawanger. Okay, so Mammoth is not having much of anything tonight. But I am loving the fact that I've got this beefed up rolling shield. This is coming in so much handy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this beefed up rolling shield is beautiful. And Sasuke, you're just like that itch that's never gonna go away. And I've just come to terms with the fact that I've got it, you know. I've just come to terms to live with it. Okay. Alright, well, Mammoth had nothing. I hate that Kawanger only has 2 items. And they're near at the very end, and one of them I can't even get. Well, let's try Buster on him. Maybe he is one that's weak to Buster. Nope, he's not. Okay, well, let's head back over to, let's head to Wanger. I mean, it's a good idea that I'm going through here anyway. No, if they're not weak to Buster, they're not going to be weak to Dash Lemons. Because they consider Dash Lemons the same as Buster Shots. So whether it's Dash Lemons or regular Buster, they'd still be immune. Okay. Please don't have something so good up here that I can't get it because I don't have Boomerang Cutter and I don't have Shotgun Ice. Because I do not want to try to have to be forced. Well, I did put it so that you're not forced to do Iceless. So. I mean, that is the good thing. So I don't have to do Iceless. Why do I get the feeling you're already going to call something that you know I'm going to need, and I'm going to be like, ugh, why? Oh, good, it's just an energy up. Good, good, good. Stress headache averted. Okay. Oh, come on. All right, Boomer Quanger. You hate Rolling Shield. You hate the Rolling Shield. And you didn't have nothing. Okay. So let's look where we are. So Kawanger didn't have much of anything. These guys aren't weak to anything else. So I can't do anything else in X1. So now the fun is going all the way back through X2 with the strike chain. Yeah. Yeah. So strike chain. Okay, so That don't work. Let's try the sponge. Please be weak to your own weapon. Please be weak to your own weapon. And please give me another weapon. Nope. He's not weak to it. Okay. But he's got an X-Hunter, so we got to see if that X-Hunter's weak to the strike chain. And let's hope it is, because that's going to make things way better. Okay. Here we go. Are you weak to strike chain, fat boy? No, you're not. And neither Buster. Okay. So, Sponge, we ain't got to do. Ostrich. Do you hate the strike chain? No, you don't. And you don't hate that. I'm crazy. Nope. And yep, you do not hate the Buster. Okay. So ostrich don't work. We got everything there. Oh, now I can. Oh, I can get this item up here. Wait. Can strike chain dig? Because, yeah, that's just it. Now we got to go find... Okay, strike chain can't dig. So now, yeah, I've got to go through and find out what digs, too. Okay. Yep. Just go on, you busted fish. Go on. Go on. That's right. I have nothing to deal with you. And it's just dash lemons for X2 or X1. Okay. So we can't do anything there. That's an energy up and an attack up. I do want the weapon energy up. I want the energy up. Well, I need to get the energy ups and I need to get the life ups because I may need a full powered Shoryuken and I may need a full powered Hadoken as well. Wait, that was green flame, wasn't it? And that's blue flame. Oh shoot, wait, do I have the full power to Shoryu? Usually usually I have to have everything at full power to use it. If I've got the full power Shoryu. Ooh. Oh yeah, we gonna be having fun, boys. I got the full powered Shoryu. Oh, we're good now. We're good now. Oh, I've got the green flame Shoryu. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh, X2 just got busted wide open now. Thank you. Okay. All right. What do you mean, do I eat pumpkins? I mean, I do like pumpkin pie, but not necessarily eating pumpkins. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go mess this gator up. Hey, do not blame me for the fact that the rando set the value of the Shoryu not needing to be maximum hearts. Don't blame me. I think you're just mad because now things are going better and the amount of chaos you were hoping that would happen is not happening. That's what I think it is. You're never going to get your 100 deaths. I told you, you're not going to get them, so quit asking for them. Oh, I was like, come on, what? I can't. Oh, come on. Ah, fart. Okay, so I can't. Okay, so that's going to be fun. So I gotta hit this snail with the right amount of Shoryu. Oh, come on! Okay. So, okay, snail is being a problem. Oh, yeah, I can go do this X-Hunter now, too. So I can do the X-Hunter. Oh, I can clear Centipede. Completely. So yeah, I definitely got to find the Silk Shot and the Buster so I can get more energy tanks, because I need more energy tanks. I need way more. Okay, here's the thing, Obsidian. If you notice on the tracker, right below the screen, you'll see like a number counter, where it says like number 20, and you can see right here, the number 26 by my lives counter. That is exactly that's the death counter in this game. So that's one thing the randomizer does, is it gives you infinite lives, but it kind of keeps track of how many deaths you had. Well, I have had a couple of seeds that have been so difficult that it literally has pushed me close to 100 deaths. Sasuke has been begging to see me get 100 deaths in a Megaman seed. I came close. I had 96 in one, but luckily I found what I needed and beat the game before I hit 100. So yeah, he was close. I was close. But for as long as I played this rando that he's watched, I have not hit 100 deaths, and it drives him insane. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Because he just gets so frustrated because he's just like, where's my 100 deaths? Yeah. So, oh shoot. So basically, yeah. No. Okay. And he apparently has this one thing that, what is it? He'll come up with some crazy condition. What is it? One time I started with parasitic bomb, and it was wrecking everything. I mean, just wrecking everything. And he's just like, well, next time you use that, it counts as like 100,000 deaths or something, like 100 deaths or something. I'm like, no, it does not. But yeah, I just do all this because it's so hilarious and it's so fun. And it drives him crazy. And like I said, I love it. So yeah, you'll learn. And speak of parasitic bomb, and there's you know, stuff like that happens. Parasitic bomb, so to speak. So yeah, it's just a whole bunch of random, absolute random, goofy shenanigans that just, honestly, it just makes the stream just so much better because, you know, that's really what it is here. These streams are literally just all about just chilling out, hanging out, enjoying the good old days of when, you know, you went to your friend's house just to hang out, watch them play video games, and heckle them to death over stuff because they sucked. You know. I mean, it's stuff like that, yeah. Exactly. It's stuff like that. It's like I get the BFG and start wrecking stuff, and he's just like, "No, you're not. You suck." And it's just, you know, everything just to heckle and heckle. And at the end of the day, it literally is all just good fun. Hooded Viper, good to see you on in here, my friend. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I got speed burn. Okay. You know, I can get a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, well, I got slow burner. Not speed burner, slow burner. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Obsidian. It literally is just a bunch of, you know, just a bunch of friends being friends. And literally it's all 100% in good fun. I mean, that's literally what it is. It's just hanging out, having fun, and just enjoying just the whole culture, just playing games. Okay, another X1 energy tank. I'll take it. But that's energy up. Okay. Imagine this while eating pizza and drinking. Well, the thing is, it actually hadn't been much of a struggle tonight. I mean, one, because yes, I do remember a lot of the grief stuff that hit me last time. You know, I remembered how to get past it. Ah, darn it. Okay, so I'm not getting that yet. And two, things have kind of worked out in my favor. It hadn't been much grief because one, I got a lucky draw and started with my X1 boots, which already made him mad because, you know. It's basically been good so far. Like, it hasn't been much problems, and I think that's driving Sasuke nuts because he's looking for the headache. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Whew. Night. You know what? That's okay. I got a good chunk of stuff here. I'm gonna go knock out this snail. And you never know. Maybe I can burn the snail. No, I cannot burn the snail. You know what? I hate you, Crystal Snail. Okay, so I was able to burn the snail. I just shore-eat him. Okay, so... looking at where we got... there's still a good amount of stuff there, but I can't really get much of anything because I don't have my neon jumps. So let's go on to X3 because I can do a whole bunch of stuff. Now I got a parasitic bomb. Can't claim that. Okay. Can I do anything else in X1? Well, I got Launch Octopus. Let's at least see if I can do anything in the Octopus. If I can't get past those mini bosses, then you know this is a moot run. Okay. So I can get past those. Okay, that's good. So let's see what Launch Octopus is gonna have. Really? And he has Chill Penguin. Now can I kill the boat? And I cannot kill the boat. And can I kill this guy? No. Yes. Well, I would like to be able to check the one that's down there at the bottom, but because I can't kill the boat, I can't. All right. Aren't you dumb octopus? You are immune to rolling shield. Can we burn an octopus underwater? No, we can't. And you hate Buster. Okay. But we got Penguin. All right. Not much of anything here in Penguin. Like, literally not much of anything. Except for the key to Buffalo. Really? know what? Save me some trouble. Okay, good. So I can't get up there. Okay. So they got drunk and they passed out. Okay. And we are not dealing with the penguin. Okay. No, that one won't. That one won't get up there. That second armor, like that ledge is too high to get up to. Well, but you know what? It doesn't hurt to give it a shot. Let's see here. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, never mind. There's one already up there. Okay. That was actually pretty good because that saved me a trip. Okay. All right. To the buffalo. Yeah. So you had a bet with your managers getting drunk? Nope, don't work. Nope. But I've got this. Okay. All right. You know, I don't really mind having faster Oh, I've got body armor. Well, I mean, hey, that's what alcohol does. It makes your worst enemy your friend. Speak of the devil. All right, I've got my half powered up X. All right, so that's Vile, which is good because now I can do neon jumps. Well, yeah, he's 75% because I do have the foot chip and I do have the helmet chip. So yeah, 75%. Okay, Sasuke, as much as, dude, you gotta quit predicting stuff because if I get there and you say that he wasn't worth it and he has nothing, like seriously, I'm gonna question why you just haven't bought lottery tickets. Oh, okay, so Buffalo actually had a pretty nice amount of stuff. You know? Parasite Bomb don't work. Ray Splasher don't work. He's weak to the Buster. So, of course, Buffalo had to be the one weak to the Buster. Okay. Let's see here. Might as well go in here and see what we can get from Vile. And hope Sasuke's whole prediction of him not being worth it ain't right. Okay, so there's a Sigma key. And Buster power up. Heart tank. Tornado Fang! That was worth it. Okay. Well, at least I got Tornado Fang out of it. I'd say that was worth it. I'd greatly say that was worth it. Still don't matter. I got Tornado Fang out of it. Okay. So I got a lot I can do in X3. Let's see if I can beat Mosquitoes. I don't want you. I want you. I mean, yeah, I do have Sigma 1 open. Well, before I found something, or what was it? Before I found the thing in Penguin, I was going to go to Sigma 1. So you had two managers that got drunk, and next thing you know, they started dating. That is a coincidence. All right. Can we beat Mosquitoes? No. 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 Yes! And that gives me my body armor upgrade, which now kicks me up to 87.5%, which means all I need now is the Buster, and I got gold armor. Oof. Okay. Let's see. If only I knew how to do... Yeah, that's usually the case with office romances. You start seeing two people together, oh yeah, you know they're glued. That, and I need to figure out why it's not showing my tip link. It's definitely posting, you know, the commands, but why is it not posting the tip link? Okay, can we beat this dude? Let's see, try parasitic bomb with the bees. No bees. I am not in it for the money. No, it's just weird because, oh, and he's weak to the Buster. No, it's just weird because I've got the commands for, like, what is it? Like to show the support command there and stuff like that. Oh, wait, it does do it. Huh. Oh. Maybe it does do it right. Let me check. Oh, it does. I can't think straight. I can't think straight tonight. I blame all the fireworks booming in my ears. Not really. They've done stopped all the booming, so. Okay. That don't work. That don't work. That do work. And I got 3 sub tanks. I'm just using Streamlabs, so you know. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing major. I just didn't know if it was configured right. I'm only 45. I'm not that well. Yeah, I'm not that. But ooh. Let's do it. All right. Oh, old managers. That shows you just how lost I am right now because I'm stuck on this. Okay. That don't work. That don't work. That don't work. Do bees work? The bees don't work. Okay. So I can't do Sigma. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get past Bite. Okay. Man, having this shield is perfect. Okay. Okay, so I can't get past Bite. Well, you never know. Okay. All right, so can't get past Bite. Can I get past the mini boss and Tiger? I completely missed. Skull the Hero Slayer. I don't think I've ever heard of that. All right, Obsidian. Hey, it was great to see you here, man. Thanks for coming on in, stopping on by. Glad to have you around. Just to let you know, I do stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and usually every other Sunday. So that's when you'll usually see me here, my friend. But take care of yourself and have a good one, man. It kills that. Okay, so I can't get through Neon Tiger. Oh, I've always known I've been stuck with you. I've always known you ain't going anywhere. Oh, we've got the beetle killer. Hey, Ben's good to see you here tonight. That was probably just one of the mini boss. And Gravity Beetle, you cheap freak. Didn't have nothing. Okay. Chances are I was probably one of the what is it? Oh yeah. But yeah, most likely if you forgot stuff, it's usually because if you haven't played these games in a while, yeah. But yes, Gravity Beetle decided to be cheap. Dumb bug. All right. All right. Please tell me I can try to kill this dude. Nope. 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 Okay, so we're not going to Blast Hornet anytime soon. So can't do Blast Hornet, can't do Catfish. Can't do Tiger. Can't do Vile. All right, might as well just start going through all of them here and seeing if we can take them all out here. All right. Well, I will go to Sigma 1 as soon as I finish clearing everything else out. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that they put speed boost on those girders. Did they really put speed boost on those dang girders? They did, didn't they? All right. Oh, he hates Parasitic Mom. Oh no, he hates Tornado Fang. I'm sitting here calling Tornado Fang Parasitic Mom. Will you get off me? Okay, let's see if we can do this dude. No, 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 nothing. Yeah, it's a slow bomb. Well, let's see what's at least here for part of Doppler 1. I mean, I can't clear Doppler. I mean, I can't clear this, so I can at least see what's up here. Energy up. Okay. All right, so it looks like we're pretty much done with X1-3. So yeah, can't do here. Well, I mean, well, one, because it's the boss gauntlet, and only one of the bosses, and I know I can't do it because I don't have all the weapons needed to deal with all the bosses. Yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, the only ones I know that I can do Blizzard Buffalo. I can do Blizzard Buffalo. I can do Gravity Beetle. Well, it's because you just... Well, it's because the first time you distracted me. Got me sitting here thinking about, you know, which bosses I can and can't do. Come on. Oh, I'm getting some lag. You know what? Forget that bird. That's better. All right, well, we'll see what's at Vial. I don't even know if I can do him. Nope. And Fire Wave don't work. Buster don't work. All right. So we can't do Vial. Can't do Chameleon. Can't break the stuff in Eagle. Armadillo wasn't weak. So it looks like we're stuck in X1. So it looks like it's gonna be X2. It looks like it's gonna be X2. I know boss rush. I know as much as I don't want to agree with you. I know it's probably going to be boss rush. I hate that it's going to be boss rush. Ugh. I don't want to think about boss rush. But of course, it probably is going to be boss rush. Ugh. Yeah, I know I've got the Shoryu. So I mean, technically, I can clear the boss rush with Shoryu. I just hate the fact that one item on boss rush is what I would need. Oh, there's Spin Wheel. There's Spin Wheel and... Oh, come on. Spin Wheel and Rhino? Can I break those with Shoryu? No, I can't. Wait, I can't do it with green flame. I can't do it with blue flame. Can I do it with green flame? Yeah, I can do it with green flame. Okay, well, I'm gonna have... Yeah, I can do it with... Yeah, I can break stuff with green flame. I just can't do it with blue flame. Which means I'm gonna have to come back because I can't get over there until I get my Buster for my full-powered speed booster. Okay, that's gonna be difficult. So I'm gonna have to tank some damage, shore you to break all those. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, I might not be able to do it this way. Yeah. This one's gonna be way too tricky to try to shore you this one, so especially with just one sub tank. I'd need more sub tanks. Okay. I'll give it another shot. Dang it. Okay. It's about right here. I didn't try everything, did I? No. Okay. Oh, come on! Ah, great. Okay. Well, the only thing about doing Sigma 3 and trying to uppercut up... Well, yeah, I could do that. So that's what I might have to do. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, so it looks like I might only get 2 Shoryu shots before it goes back to blue flame. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try Sigma 3. Okay. Well, I don't think it was that I healed too soon. I think it was that I just didn't have enough energy. Well, maybe I don't know. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's the Morph Moth key. So the problem is I can't get up here unless I do this. Okay, y'all need to stop. Like, bad now. Like, quit! Okay, seriously. Okay. What? Okay, so that's no item. Okay. It's not going to tell me what's down there, is it? No. Okay. That was actually good. Because now I can go down here, get the spinning blade, use the eye tracer down there, and that'll let me see what's up there. Perfect. And it's just the Spark Mantle stage change. Yeah, I spoke too soon. Come on. Come on. Okay. Ooh. I was about to be like, okay, that wasn't good. Beat just like you're supposed to be. Sure you. All right. Energy up. Okay. Yes, yes. On days when there's times where I think you're going to drive me crazy, yes, you are good to have around. I do not doubt that. All right. Okay, we got Morph Moss stage. And I probably should go in. I need to go back to Ostrich. Because I got to check those digging spots. And there's my X1 Buster. And I can't shore you up there because once again, when I shore you, it will stop me from, you know, being able to grab anything. Well, more energy up, which is good. Okay. Green Flame Shoryu will basically, I mean, considering it is final weapon, basically does everything. Hey, Nostalgia Factor, good to see you on in here tonight, my friend. Hope you've been doing well tonight. More energy up, good. There wasn't an X Hunter in this stage, was there? No. It was Centipede, Sponge, and there's my Shotgun Ice. Well, that takes care of Iceless. Well, maybe if well, I would say that takes care of Iceless, but I don't know if my Buster or my Shotgun Ice is gonna be normal or not. All right. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it would be nice to finally get to figure out where Torpedo is. All right, Morph Moth. All right, get down here, you moth. And Morph Moth was cheap. Okay. So, we haven't found the Flame Stag key. And he's got surges. Let's check a couple... Yeah, let's check some things here in Ostrich. A Heart Tank. And I didn't check and see what was at the, what's at the Silk Shot location. And Infinite Dash Lemons. Okay. So far, well, I mean, this is good, though. This is good because, you know, it's really digging out a lot of stuff. And I'm finding a whole lot of stuff, too. Sigma Key. Okay. So, right now, the only technical things I could do in X2 but the thing is, he's only gonna have one item. Beating the old guy. So that's the problem. And I still haven't gotten enough health. See, that's just it. Boss Rush. Both of these bosses are only going to give me one item when I beat them. The thing I hate is that the Tunnel Rhino key is here, but I can't get it without the Buster upgrade. Let's see. X3. What can I do here? Can't do Sigma. Can't do Boss Rush. He's not weak to anything. He's not weak to anything yet. I can't get past... I can't get past Bite. And I can't get past this boss, and I can't get past this boss. X1. I got Shotgun Ice, which now opens up a whole bunch more stuff. So we got to see what Shotgun Ice does. And it's the Ice Sled. Okay. Shotgun Ice do the... Oh, I gotta check the... I gotta check the tower. The tower too, because that's unbreakable, but that could be broken by anything. So I could have... Okay. Let's see here. Okay, Fire Wave got me in there. And for nothing. That's what I love not seeing. Okay, that don't work. Can we sink the boat? Can't sink the boat. Is the octopus weak to shotgun? No. It's crazy. I've got all these bosses open, but none of them are weak to the 3 that I've got. Penguin's not weak. Dog. All signs point to dog. What the heck? What? Seriously, what the heck are you talking about? Oh, you keep talking about boss rush. You may very well be right. The only thing down there was an energy tank. Yeah, it may very well be the X2 boss rush. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Come on. Okay. All right, Stag's down. Oh. Bubble Crab, I can just use own weapon. Which was good. Bubble Crab was weak to his own weapon. And there goes the sponge. And we'll get our moth. And there's moth. And Gator. All right. Come on. And there goes Gator. Finally, Ostrich. All right, and that's Ostrich down. And Boss Rush was just Buster charge speed. Okay. So... I'm gonna give this guy one more shot. What I'm hoping is this is what I'm hoping, is that it's not forcing me to use I'm hoping it's not forcing me to use the invincibility frame generator. I mean, the seed shouldn't force that, but if it's, I'm worried. Part of me is starting to get worried, thinking like it's gonna force me to use it to get the Tunnel Rhino stage key. So that's what's got me worried there. All right. Idiot. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. And the old man had a Sigma key. So other than that, except for that one item, that's an X2 sub tank. That's an X1 heart tank. I can get that X1 heart tank because, like I said, I might need it for the Hadoken. All right. Let's look at the puzzle here. Sponge is clear. Moth can't do anything without Crystal Hunter or Neons. That's Dash Lemons. That's a sub tank, which I wish I could have. That's pack up, but I can't get up there because I need Neons or Speed Booster. Need Silk Shot. Got everything there. The only thing there is the Neon is the Tunnel Rhino key, but I need my Buster upgrade. So, can't do Sigma. I got Spinning Blade. Let's see. Nothing. Good gravy. Okay. Whoa, Ray Splasher works on him? Wait, when did Ray Splasher start working on him? Okay. I thought we tried Ray Splasher first. We did? It didn't hit him from the angle I was hitting him at. No, it wasn't health. It was the angle I was at. When I shot from an angle, when I shot from an angle, the two shots went above and below him and didn't hit his hitbox. And what did he have? The Flame Stag key. No, I don't suck. It was just bad luck of the draw. Don't you go cursing this stage. All right. Don't you go cursing this stage. Woo, Triad Thunder, yes. Okay, you know what? Will you stop? Okay. No item, and there's my Buster upgrade for my gold armor. $30 shots a second. I am not worried about that. Oh! And Seahorse. And old guy has... Old guy has my Buster upgrade. Neon jumps have been acquired. What am I doing? I can use Speed Burner now. Oh. So I probably could have been saved a bit of a headache had I had Ray Splasher's freaking hitbox not been as crazy as it was. Thank you, Ray Splasher, for making my game a headache. Yeah. So I blame the Ray Splasher. Will you get hit? It was only health. Yeah, it was only health. And it was also, yeah, it was only health and the Triad Thunder and the Buster Chip and the Toxic Seahorse key and the Spark Mandrill key and the X2 arm parts. Yeah, it was only health and all that other stuff. Oh, this is perfect. All right. Yeah, health buster, health. Yeah, very funny. Health buster, health seahorse. Yeah, I like your twisted way of thinking. All right, so now I can basically break this seed wide open. Pretty much all the way open. So now the big quest is getting the Sigma keys and getting the rest of the weapons to finally finish this seed. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. So essentially, oh, I got to get these parts here. And essentially, I will have an X1, X2 cleared out. Oh, good. That's the Hornet. Oh, good. I'll do the Hornet boss. Okay. So clear, clear, clear. That's X1 fire rate. Don't care. Clear. That's an X2 heart capsule. You know what? Well, I don't have silk shot. That's okay. Don't care. Everything else is clear. The only thing that was up there was for Flame Mammoth to change it to snow, which is good. And a sub tank. Good. Okay, so X2, I just need the Sigma keys and the weapons. Sigma keys and weapons. Now, let's go do some damage. Good gravy. Those things powered up do that much damage. You know what? I'm just hoping right now that he has nothing, because if he has nothing, then I don't have to speak of him. And that's what I'm hoping. Okay, so Charge Buster gets me through that. Dude, move. Dude, move. I'm like, move. I am not saying all of that goofy shenanigans. I just said I would simply call him the name. I didn't say I was gonna call him all of that hoo-ha mess. And that's only if we have to go to him. If we don't even have to go to him, then guess what? I ain't even worried about him. Oh, and there's my Magnet Mine. Are you 100% serious? If I say all of that goofy shenanigans shtick, you will never ever call him that dumb name ever again. Even though I know you'll come up with a name for somebody else, which is just as dumb. Oh boy. The things I'll do to keep my sanity. Like, seriously, the things I will do to keep my sanity. Okay. Oh, he hates his own weapon. Yes, I did have sanity. I had a decent amount of sanity. before having to suffer through a bunch of these seeds. Okay. Let's see what Seahorse has. Oh, this is so nice that things are starting to open up more. And there's another one of the sub-tanks I needed, which would have helped earlier. Okay, another Sigma key. More energy up. Okay. Up, and you hate the Ray Splasher. All right. And all you had was X-Buster Fire up? Oh, you cheapo. All right. I was going to say I could skip all this, but then I realized I don't have the Frost Shield. So I do have to take the mech. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Things are looking really good. Energy up. Okay, Buster Charge up, which is good. Okay, oh, this is so much better. Okay, so we can't get any further in Seahorse. We can't get any further in Seahorse. Got everything there. Let's try Vial. I am not wanting to deal with the falling debris. All right. So got a few more weapons. Let's see. Can we do anything to Vial? Nope. Oh, Spinning Blade wrecks him. Ugh. Spinning Blade just ate him to pieces. I love it. Energy up. Oh, there's my Chameleon Sting. Now all I need is just my helmet or my boomerang cutter and I can get my Storm Tornado. All right, next one, Buster Charge speed up. All right, oh, this is good. This is good. We're getting some good cleanup here. Okay, so I still... I don't know if I have enough there. Okay, you know what? Let's hit up X1, because now we got stuff to do. What's that? Dios. Yeah, I do. But the real question is it really worth going to him? Because he's only got one drop. I don't even know if I've got his weakness. Because his weakness could be Acid Burst, Gravity Well, or Frost Shield. You know? Could be any one of those. So, we're going to hold off on him. It doesn't hurt to try, but if I don't have to do him, I won't need to do him. Will I? Okay, let's see if we can break some stuff open. Okay. Okay. Let's see how far we can... May still be on the table, but he may not be needed. Energy up. Okay. So that was an energy up. Okay. Let's see. Can I beat this dude? Nope. That does nothing. That does nothing. That does something. Okay. Energy up. More weapon energy up. Come on, guys. Give me some weapons here. No, I don't think you put me through hell. I just think you just love the fact that it gives me grief. That and I'm probably one of the only guys that would put up with your shenanigans. You know. All right. No, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. So none of that works. I don't doubt it. Trust me, I don't doubt it. Okay. That doesn't work. Okay, Mammoth. Can we get rid of you? I know I can get rid of... Okay. So I've got all 8 of you. He was weak to Rolling Shield. I should be able to get rid of 4 of you guys. Unless they made the weakness double. Oh, here we go. And there's Gravity Well. Okay, so that's 2. So he was weak to Chameleon Sting. He's not weak to anything. He's not weak to anything. And he's not weak. He's not weak to anything. Rolling Shield, Chameleon Sting. Then what the heck am I missing? Did they double up some of the bosses? Well, no, I just used Sting on Penguin, and Sting worked on Penguin. His Sting lit Penguin on fire. It didn't work on Mammoth, it didn't work on him, and it didn't work on Mandrill. I don't know if it works on Armadillo. Maybe they did stack weaknesses. Yep, they did. Yep, they stacked weaknesses. Okay. And we got a vanilla weakness on Eagle. No. Okay. So, Sting had a double weakness. And Shield had a weakness. Let's see if this, well, no, I used Sting. Did I use Sting on Octopus? No, I don't think I did. Let's see. Nope, Sting don't work on Octopus. Let's see if Sting works on the boat. Sting works on the boat. Whoa. Okay. Ah! Crud! Okay. I didn't expect that. Let's see. That works better. And that's the key to crushed crawfish. Okay. So we got Gravity Well. And we got crushed crawfish, which should have a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Whoa, holy cow. Those things hurt. Oh, come on. Crud. No, there's only one man, the myth, the legend, and that's Scott Sterling. Well, I mean, if you have seen the videos. I don't need the Buffalo stage key. There is nothing in Buffalo. Energy up. That is one slow gravity well. Like, real slow. What is Zeta Zeta Gamma? Wait a minute. Can I? What the? Oh, great. The most prestigious frat at Robo Heart. Whatever. Good Lord. The most prestigious frat at Robo Harvard. Ugh. That is just, yeah. Okay. You know what? I want a Sigma. I got 5 weapons. We got 5 weapons. Something's got to hit him. No, you don't. Do I have Kaiser Sigma's weakness? No. 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 Yes. So he's vanilla. He's vanilla. Good. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. All right. Okay, here we go. You know what? In all honesty, if I don't have to fight him, it's worth you calling him that shtick for another week. I'm okay with it. If I ain't gotta fight him, and I ain't gotta call him that. Now let's see. Do I have to fight him? Please tell me I can at least have one thing that shatters one of his dreams for the night. Let me at least shatter one of his dreams. Okay. So he has nothing. Doppler has the Z-Saber. Sigma Keys and the Crystal Hunter. Sigma Keys. Sigma Keys. He has Electric Spark. Ooh. Oh, Catfish has a lot of stuff. So Catfish has the Frost Tower. Okay. So then I gotta do Catfish. You know what? I swear to God, I cannot believe it. As much grief as you give me, as much of a headache as I get from seeing you call all these bosses all of these goofy, weird names that I don't know how you come up with them. I don't know what you think about when you come up with them. I don't. But I swear to God, if it'll shut you up from doing that ever again, so be it. Preston D. Poser, I am Neo from the land of Kenshin. I am here to wage war on you, dear sir. En garde. Never call him that again. Oh, good. I don't ever have to hear him say that. I don't ever have to hear you call him that ever again. No, I just had to get to him. And I started the fight. It's called Loopholes. Good gravy. Okay. All right. Now that we've gone through all of those shenanigans, Time to finish up this place and clearing out the bounty that is catfish. I don't know who Lou is, and I don't care. That's all I gotta say. I don't care who Lou is. Lou who? I don't know. Okay. That's long. Okay. What the? He's not weak to the bees, is he? No. He's not weak to Triad Thunder. He's not weak to Spinning Blade. Wait a minute. Oh boy. Okay. So Bite is apparently either weak to Frost Shield or Acid Burst. Yeah. Problem is, Catfish holds Frost Shield. Mammoth holds Acid Burst. But Catfish has the helmet. So that means is we got to get the Z-Saber. So yeah, got to do boss rush. Because the only other thing that can beat them if their other weapon doesn't beat them is Z-Saber. So yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing they put in. That's the one thing that they put in the puzzle mode as a backup is they're all weak to the final weapon. You know. It's just you gotta have it powered up. So let's see how far we can get. Okay. So it looks like Tornado Fang is his weakness. Good gravy. Ooh. Sorry about that. Okay. I got a dead hornet. So Catfish is immune. Okay, Parasitic Bomb don't work. Triad Thunder don't work. Oh, Spinning Blade does work. I like this. All right. So far, so good. Gravity Beetle, he hated the Tornado Fang, didn't he? Yep. Look, you can keep trying to throw that thing up in the air, but I'm not gonna let you. So, yeah, that's what you're gonna have to deal with. All right. Come on, Rhino. What were you weak against? Oh, you were weak against your own weapon. All right. We got left seahorse, crawfish, and tiger. And I haven't fought any of these three. Why on earth would you do a backstory on Press Disposer? Oh, you'll get the bees. Like you were gonna do a backstory on a giant freaking robot that hangs from a roof and annoys the living daylights out of everybody that plays Megaman X1-3. Like, how do you come up with this stuff? It's passed into waste management. Oy. Oh, we got a vanilla weakness here. All right, Neon Tiger. Nope. Nope. Don't work. Nope. Oh my goodness, we actually have one that hates gravity well. Wow. I just wonder how you come up with some of this stuff, man. Like, seriously, I do. Just some of the hilariousness of this stuff. Oh, good Lord in heaven, we do not have to fight Doppler. We just had to get through the boss comp. Actually, maybe we do have to fight Doppler. Maybe not. Maybe not. If I can fire the blade beam, then I know I'm good. I'm good. Yep, I'm good. All right, move you people. I've got a big ogre to kill, so I can go get my fun stuff. All right. All right, come on, recharge. Oh, that is beautiful. Get sliced. So he had my X1 helmet upgrade, which is what I needed to go get acid burst. Down we go. There's all my fun stuff. There's my frost shield. Oh, well, yeah, I could yo-yo, but I've got the Z-Saber now, so I can slice them. Yes, I do need to go through crawfish because I gotta get that. And so, yeah. So I gotta do crawfish and I gotta do tiger because they both have weapons. There we go. And they've got Sigma keys. Lots of Sigma keys. Well, I mean, in terms of X2, I think the only weapon that I had left was Crystal Hunter. I think that was it. No, Silk Shot. Silk Shot's the only, yes, wait a minute. Silk Shot and Sonic Slicer are the only things that I'm missing from X2. But I do have Shoryu, so I might not need those. Okay. Cause yeah, I might not need everything. All right. All right, the puzzle is coming together. I love this. Really? Come on. Oh, whoa, okay, so don't have my full power blade beam. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Let me hit this guy. Like, yeesh. It's like, I kept trying and trying, and no matter what I did, I could not hit this dude. All right, there's my electric spark. Actually, you know what? I want to finish him off with charge gravity well. And see what that does. All right. So that should be good there. Because I need 2 Sigma keys here. And I need none here. So I've got Sonic Slice and Silk Shot. We're going straight on Sigma. There we go. So that means Hadouken is an X1. But since I have all weapons, come here, jerk. Oh, come on! Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, do not tell me he's immune. I was going to say, do not tell me he's immune to Shoryu. He shouldn't be. All right. He's down, which is good. And I pretty much did everything in X2, so yeah, that was just attack up. That was a sub tank. Yeah, I had everything for X2, or everything that I could get for X2. So Silk Shot and Sonic Slicer are in X1. Okay. Because, yeah, Saber, Energy, X2 Health, Sigma Key. I need 2 Sigma Keys. I could do Blast Hornets. But I won't. Because we got Torpedo. We got the... So let's go get Storm Tornado. Because that'll give me 7. Well, see, here's the thing. Even though it may be a God Torpedo, it may not be what I need to beat Sigma. But I am not going to steer away from the fact that it could probably help me take out a whole bunch of stuff. You know. All right. So the only thing left is Boomerang Cutter. So it's either going to come down to this. It's boomerang cutter or Hadouken. It's either boomerang cutter or it's got to be Hadouken that's going to break through all this stuff. We'll see what happens. Okay. No. No. So I got to have Hadouken to break through that. I gotta have Hadouken or Boomerang. And he's weak to his own weapon. Hey, I can do what you do and I can do it better. And he had Sigma Key. Okay. Let's see what Mandrill's got. Oh, you hate him, the torpedo. And you had a Sigma Key. Okay. And I completely forgot I could go here, but you know what? Bork it. We're just going to put our money on the hopes that Boomerang Cutter's not needed. Okay. Yep. All right. Doggo's down. Oh, it's either wrong to blind or boss spiders, who I'm guessing you're saying. All right. Whoa, double storm tornado weakness. You were thinking on octopus? All right. Sigma 2 down. Come on, can we get a big finish here? All right. Nope. Torpedo don't work. Will you move? Okay. Fire wave don't work. That don't work. Holy, oh my God, it could be Boomerang Cutter. It actually could be Boomerang Cutter. Is it actually Boomerang Cutter? Holy Dios mio, it may actually, oh my God, I cannot believe it may actually be Boomerang Cutter. It's Boomerang Cutter. It's really freaking Boomerang Cutter. Oh my God, it... Wait a minute. I didn't charge Fire Wave. Holy cow. Okay. So, it's a boomerang cutter. Wow. Okay, chameleon. Wait, you're calling the boomerang cutter that now? What? Okay, there's Sonic Slicer. If cutter's on octopus. Okay. Mark tank and no item. Okay. Oh shoot, can I even beat the octopus here? Oh shoot, I might not even be able to beat octopus. Oh, nope, he hates his own weapon. And there's the boomerang cutter. I love that. Well, shit. And the name dies. All is good in the world. All is very good in the world. Oh, yeah. Well. You may bring it back, but for now... victory for now. Quote the words of one Stuart Gilligan Griffin. Victory is mine. Yes. Oh, that one did not go as bad as I thought. That one went way better than the last time. Way better than the last time. And we were only 11, well, we were only about 6 minutes off target. That's not bad. 6 minutes off target. So let's see here. Let's check the weaknesses here. The Launch Octopus hated his own weapon. Chameleon hated torpedo. Let's see. Chameleon hated storm tornado. Armadillo hated chameleon sting. Mammoth hated electric spark. Storm Eagle hated his own weapon. Mandrill hated torpedo. Hawanger hated rolling shield. Penguin hated chameleon sting. Okay, so Vile, we had to take out Vile. Boss Spider hated rolling shield. Rongda Bongda hated rolling shield. D-Rex was boomerang cutter. Dog Boy was the tornado. Sigma was the tornado, and Final Sigma was the boomerang cutter. Matter of fact, let's see what else was here. So, Watch Octopus only had an energy up for X2. Storm Eagle had the Silk Shot and the Hadoken. Was that stuff weak to Boomerang Cutter? Let's see. Yep, it was weak to Boomerang Cutter. So that's what we needed. So Storm Eagle had the boomerang, so he had the Hadoken too, but you needed Boomerang Cutter to get it. Mangel didn't have nothing. And yeah. So Vile had an energy and a sub-tank for X2, and Rongda Bongda only had the Sting Chameleon stage change key. Woo. Not gonna lie, that was some crazy stuff. Yep, and the Hadoken wasn't needed for in-game, so that is good. That was wonderful. And this one went a lot better than the last one. I guess because this time, you know, after remembering the last time I did the Puzzle Seed, you know, remembering that Hadoken and Shoryuken can be used to get through stuff. So I think that's what helped, is remembering that. Because before, you know, when I did it last time, I was so dead lost. I had no idea of using Hadoken, using Shoryuken, and it seemed like, you know what were the weaknesses for the bosses in X2? Because I didn't see those. You want full rainbow virus on all enemies. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so Crystal Snail hated his own. Wow, Crystal Snail hated his own weapon. So Crystal Snail hated his own weapon. Bubble Crab hated his. Wow. So Crystal Snail had Metal Man Syndrome. Bubble Crab had Metal Man Syndrome. Morph Moth hated the Bubble Splash. Wheel Gator hated the Speed Burner. Ostrich was vanilla. Ostrich was vanilla. Crystal Hunter hurt him. Wire Sponge was vanilla. Hated the Sonic Slicer. Centipede hated Strike Chain. Flame Stag hated Silk Shot. Crystal Hunter on Violin. Pinwheel on Surges. Sonic Slicer on Agile. Magnet Mine on CF, which was probably the first boss in the opener. Neo Violin hated Bubble Splash. Surge's tank hated, ooh, it hated Magnetmon. Agile hated Speed Burner. Zero hated Spin Wheel. Spin Wheel on Sigma 1. And Sonic Slicer on Sigma 2. Which didn't do much. Alright, let's see X3. What were the weaknesses here? So let's see here. So Seahorse hated Parasitic Bomb. Hornet hated Tornado Fang. Catfish hated Spinning Blade. Crawfish was Vanilla. Tiger hated Gravity Well. Beetle hated Tornado Fang. But wow, Buffalo was straight Buster. So Buffalo was Buster only. Rhino had Metal Man. Bit hated Race Splasher. Bite hated Acid Burst. What? Okay, so in order to beat Bite to get through Catfish, you had to get the Z-Saber because you couldn't get Acid Burst until you beat Bite because Bite had the helmet, which got you Acid Burst next one. So you had to get the Z-Saber to beat Bite. DR800. Spinning Blade. Vile MK2 was Spinning Blade. First boss in... Okay, so Mal the Giant was Spinning Blade. God Car Machine was Race Splasher. And because of the hitbox, it looked like he was immune. Ooh, needed Acid for Disposer. No, I couldn't have gotten the Acid Burst because the Acid Burst was hidden where the Buster Capsule was in Mammoth. So you have to have the helmet to get up there to get it. So yeah, I had to have the helmet to get Acid Burst. So technically, yeah, Z-Saber was required to beat Bite. And see, Disposer needed Acid Burst. No, in Armadillo, the two items in Armadillo was an Energy Capsule and Storm Tornado. I'll show you here in a bit. So Goliath only needed... See, Goliath... Okay, so Vile Mark II was Buster. Volcurigia was Buster. Doppler was Gravity Well. Sigma 1 was Triad. And Kaiser Sigma was Vanilla Buster. Okay. But yeah. So... Yeah, like I'll show you here. We'll go get Acid Burst. Okay. Really? Okay, don't you be doing this. Yeah, see, you had to come up here to get Acid Burst. So you wouldn't have been able to get it with Boomerang Cutter. So yeah, based on all the logic, in order to get Acid Burst, which was Bite's weakness, you had to get Z-Saber because Bite was the one that had the X1 helmet. So, yeah, that was another case of just like the last seed where in order to get Storm... Yeah. So yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. All right, guys. Well, that is going to be it for me this 4th of July holiday weekend night. Definitely going to say this was way better than last time. It wasn't as extreme as it was last time, but honestly, it kind of pushes me and it kind of makes me want to do puzzle seeds a bit more, because this one went a lot better than the last one. So I may do another one, you know. Unfortunately, tomorrow I do have to work tomorrow night, so I won't be streaming tomorrow night. I won't be back until Tuesday with The Secret of Monorando, which won't be a Mana Tree Revival seed this week. Looks like our seed generator actually gave us a vanilla long seed for the Monorando this week. So yeah, we won't be doing Mana Tree Randomizer. We'll actually be doing vanilla. But yeah, that'll be tonight. That'll be the rest of the weekend. Yeah, I do got to work tomorrow, but Tuesday I will be back, so it will be Mana. And then who knows what else. And then of course, next weekend will be a 2-day stream day. I'll be able to stream on Saturday and Sunday. So, but for as for me, want to say thank you guys to all of you guys, for coming out, watching the stream, hanging out, chilling out with us on this holiday evening. All you guys, stay safe out there this holiday. Even the rest of the holiday weekend. I know, people still be shooting fireworks and everything here in the States. Stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves. Be safe with those fireworks. I want to see you guys back here on Tuesday. I want to see you guys back here next week. But until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Be excellent to each other. And I will see you guys next time. Peace out.